Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome on in. We're at the river again. Big surprise. We do have an interesting dynamic today, though. Someone is actually fishing the river. He's about halfway through the walk that I normally do, heading that way. So we'll see if the fish will bite after he's fished it already. But he looks like he's fishing non-surface baits. You know what I like to do. What's up, the fish fly? Welcome in. Welcome to another episode of my topwater addiction. Today we're going to be using a very special bait. One of my favorites. We got the HD Bluegill Chapo 75. They can't resist this. Well, they might resist it today. We'll see. Hey, yeah. YouTube's all kinds of whack, man. They'll either not give you the ability to do what they say they'll let you do, like do it live, or they'll just like unsubscribe you or whatever. Oh, man. It is kind of muggy out, but it's not horrible. The sun just came out, of course. Overcast all day. And then as soon as I arrive, the sun's like, ah. Gotta love it. I don't know, maybe it'll help. Maybe it will help. But I'm more worried about the fact that someone's been fishing this before I got here. And they're still fishing it. So let's go catch some fish in front of him. There is someone fishing reel down there. Right down there. Right past the bend there. He could be a stalker. Maybe he's been watching my streams and now he's fishing my spot. No, there's people that come and go throughout this whole place. Alright, we're going to get going here. We're using this in case anyone didn't see. HD Bluegill Chapo 75. It looks just like a bluegill. Amazing. Alright. We'll see what happens. We will see. If I don't catch a fish, I have a reason and an excuse now. That bro is fishing down here. He's caught all the fish. That's probably what happened, right? These are my fish. These are my fish, damn it. Get away from my spot. Alright, let's try some casting under the bridge here. Water's real low, but the water's still murky. I don't understand. There's really like no reason for it. At least I don't know the reason. Nice HD baby bass. We'll see. Looks like it's plopping good. It's always good to see. Start whistling. What if he starts whistling at me, though? Let's do it. See if we can rile up one here right before we get going. Something, maybe. There's pigeons. I'm going to cast up and catch a pigeon today, I think. Welcome in, Rhino Island, Green River, Rio. In case I didn't say your names. Oh my God. I said the fish fly. Alright. Alright. If the guy asks me what I caught today, I'm going to say, dude, I caught a sturgeon on the Chapo. No way. The current is still a little quick, but the water level is low. I don't understand. That's probably why the water quality looks like crap. You like the stream? Nice. We got 49 people in here. 5 likes though. Seems like something might be off. It seems like there's a disturbance in the force. Oh no, did I break my... Dude! What the hell? What just happened there? My Chapo, my brand new Chapo hit the bridge and went flying off. Where'd it go? Dude, how did that even happen? How did that even happen? Can I see it? Can I find it? I think I see it. Dude, how does that happen? That's absolutely madness. It hit the bridge and came off somehow. That's a first. I see it though. See if I broke it though, that's the problem. That's what I get for casting by the bridge, man. Wow. Look at that. That's insane. Alright, well, no more bridge casting. That's interesting. Who are you calling a jackass? Jackass? You're a jackass. I see what happened. I don't know how it happened, but I see what happened. Hey, Superfly. All right, back to square one. All right, that ends our portion of the bridge fishing for now. I'm surprised it didn't break. Welcome in, Superfly. Of course, I caught the only leaf. There's a lot of stuff on the top today for some reason. Did I catch another leaf? Hopefully I didn't break it, man. Feels a little awkward there. It feels like it's not working as good since I did that. We'll see. Let me just double check my and everything looks intact. Damn it! Didn't want to hit the bridge. No, you don't flip the bail. What are you talking about? Who does that? This is what you do, guys. Like that, see? You obviously haven't fished here before. It almost feels like it's got more resistance now, which is odd. It's catching everything on the surface though. We'll see. If this starts pissing me off, I'll throw a different one on. It's hot out now that the sun came out. Like really hot. I was like, cool, it's overcast. It should be fun. I cannot see my screen for the life of me. Hang on. Come on, man. These Samsung phones are a pile. I hate them so much. Alright. Now I can see my screen a little bit better. I had to crank the brightness like fully up. We'll see if these fish want to bite today, though. The fish have been acting weird around my areas lately. Yeah, free likes, guys. 108 people watching and only 15 likes. You guys are holding on to your like it's gonna get you something later. Once the live ends, you lose your like. There's no saving them. What's up, Robert? I still never understand why people get so triggered about closing the bail the way I close it. It's my fishing pole, it's my reel. That's how I like to do it. We are still catching the littlest amounts of things on the surface. Fishing for smallmouth. Hopefully. It's always the hope. Otherwise, we're just fishing. How do I close it? Like this. Everyone gets so mad. I go like this. They get just as triggered as when I fish like this. Only the pros know how to fish like this. If you can't fish like this, you're not a pro. There we go. Yeah, I just don't understand why. There's so many people that are so mad about me doing that. It's not even their equipment. I could see if it was their equipment. Who cares? That's how I started. That's how I kept doing it. That's how I will always do it. I prefer it. I hate flipping. I'll flip it once in a while, depending on the circumstances, but most of the time I'll just reel it in. It's just weird that people care so much. Same like with like anything with fishing. They'd be like, you're reeling it too fast, you're reeling it too slow. Put on a Senko, put on a spinner. What's for bait? We got the Chapo 75 today. Trying to remember how to use it. It's been a long time. Lots of weird, random stuff on the surface, though. I'm not sure what to think of that. And kind of windy out today. You can see my braid getting blown crazy. Yeah, you know the only one that has really gotten bad from me doing that is my Shimano. I really put that Shimano through the ringers. It still works fine. You just gotta occasionally close it manually. Otherwise it goes and spins around sometimes. Other than that, it works perfectly fine. I don't care. Like I said, if it gets to the point where a reel like this whole combo costed $60. So if it gets me through a summer and I absolutely have to replace it for some reason, then I will. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone's holding on to their likes. They're scared. What happens if I give up my like? I maybe will never get another one back. Come on, fish. It's been so long since I have caught a whole bunch of fish on a Chapo. It'd be nice, but I don't know if we're gonna be lucky again. All these fish care about is the PB crawler now. They won't bite anything else. We've spoiled them. We spoiled the fish. Yeah, that's all you gotta do then. The reel itself is still good. It was a great cast. No fish though. Hey, what's up, Greg? Welcome in. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to replace something because it matches. Because, I mean, that's kind of why we buy certain things to begin with, you know. I already have a hawk behind me, chirping away at me. Is that a good sign? I hope so. You guys hear him? Trying to see him. I don't see him though. Falcon or a hawk or something. I don't know. Oh, oh my god! I thought I had a hit. I have a big old log. This one I can't. I don't think I can catch this one. I gotta go get this one. I was like, wow! I hit it right away when I hit the water. I guess if I yanked on it enough, I might have been able to get it. This one is about almost 15 feet probably. Much heavier. That last big log I caught looked like a skinwalker. What's a PB crawler? I don't know. Secret bait. It's a nice day out. Well, at least the wind, at least down here, has kind of subsided a little bit. Now I got the blackbirds after me. All right, where is the first fish going to be? Hopefully there's going to be a first fish. Yeah, it would suck to get ambushed by a skinwalker. Luckily I hooked him and he wasn't able to do anything to me. I actually reeled him all the way in. I released him though, so he's still out there somewhere. waiting to pop out of the river again. Well, thank you everyone for stopping in again and watching some fishing. I know you guys hate fishing, right? Every time someone goes live, you're like, God, why is this guy fishing again? What is wrong with him? When is he gonna like play chess? Really wish he'd go golfing. Oh yeah, I love the color scheme of the Dirty Dangler. I love yours too, Superfly. I think the fish will gobble up that Dirty Dangler like it's a tasty morsel. Well, what's up, Skeeter? I must hate it. I watch it more than I do it. That's true. I actually watch my live stream while I'm live streaming it. I'm one of the 141 people in here watching it right now. Change your lure, pro. I caught a leaf. I think it came off though. The Blue Balls version? No, I didn't see the Blue Balls version. That's even better. I gotta check that one out. You can have my fishing pole, but I must warn you, I closed the bail with the handle. A lot of people are vomiting in their mouth right now that I said that. Oh, that's disgusting. How does he do that? It is. This weather lately has been weird. It looks like it's going to be nice, kind of cool, and then you get out to the fishing spot and it's just, what the hell happened, man? I guess that's normal though when you go fishing. Every time you wake up and you look outside and you're like, wow, today is the day, guys. And then you get in your car, get ready, you drive over, and you're like, what? It's either pouring rain, it's like got so hot out you can't even fish. I don't know what happens between the time of waking up and deciding to go fishing and actually fishing though. So it's like the Twilight Zone, Bermuda Triangle. You're not supposed to. I don't know. I'm a typical man. I don't read the instructions that come with my reel. I don't know if it even comes with instructions. I would say my most productive Chapo colors have been this one, the HD Bluegill, the chrome silver one, black, and bone. I'm wearing the new Frog Togs. They only go to your knees though, so I got a good deal on them. All of them, yeah, basically. Lately though, they haven't been working great for me. Part of it, I think, is because I'm impatient with it, knowing that I have the PB crawler in my backpack. So I go kind of like, right now, I'm just like, God, I should just throw in the PB crawler, right? It's so hard to like get off of the PB crawler. I'm gonna go to the doctor soon and ask him what's the cure. Well, I know what the cure would be. It'd be like catching like 8 bass today on a Chapo. That would help cure it. Hey Southern, what's up? All right guys, 146 people in here, 29 likes. Let's get this up to 50. And if you're planning on just leaving right away, that's okay. You can like too. We can just do a drive-by like. double tap the screen and just swipe on through to the other side. It won't hurt my feelings if you don't like me, but I do appreciate the like. I mean, I already have a whole room of people in here watching me that hate me, so you guys, the only reason you watch me is because you're like, God, I hate this guy. Right before I came out here, I was watching a live stream, and it was like this dude shoving olives in his mouth, like gargling them and choking on them and like spitting them back into like a bowl. It was disgusting. You're giving my 7, nice. Yeah, they'll beat you again, unfortunately. I used to catch them on the buzzbaits when I was a kid. I've told the story before, but I bought some sort of buzzbait. I forgot what brand it was. Murdered the fish. Oh, shoot. I was murdering the fish, man. And then I went to a spot that I knew was loaded with pike. And guess what? They loved it too. But they also loved it so much that they cut my line and kept it forever. And then the next buzzbait I bought didn't work at all. Like, it worked, but never caught a fish. So I don't know. Hey, Disco. Thank you so much, Young. We got the Chapo Dax. Same thing, just Berkeley. I just like it because it plops a little bit better than the Whopper Plopper. A little louder. Oh, I just had a little hit at it. That had to have been a rock bass. We got a bite on it, though. Guys, we got a bite on the Chapo. That was definitely a rock bass bite right there. You can kind of tell the difference between a rock bass bite and not. Laughing Disco. Let's go. Yeah, they could at least put a commercial on there for the Dirty Dangler instead. You know, then everyone would actually like to watch that commercial. I haven't had a rock bass hit down here in a long time. At least that I know. I guess it could have been a real tiny smallie too. Not sure if they're hitting top water yet. That one just did. That little fish. We just need bigger fish that can actually get hooked. I'll gladly catch the little fish if they can get hooked. But I mean, the size 4 hooks on this are plenty small, but still big enough that you can catch the small ones if they hit it just right. Just like the PB crawler, when you upgrade the hooks to size 4, they still get hooked. I also think it helps the hookup ratio, not just because of the hooks themselves. So when you get the size 4 hooks on the PB crawler, it goes from this like upright and then to this where the tail's dipping down the water. And I feel that dip in the water like that really helps the fish, and also makes them want to hit it a little bit more. Yeah, I don't have any super flukes. Hey, what's up, outdoorsman? Welcome in. Shoot. I hate casting and then getting caught up in my own line. And then by the time you get it back, it's come out. Well, I caught it or grass anyways. So I was rewatching my videos, and I realized I actually did catch a fish at this tree. It was not quite next to the tree, but a little bit off of it. It was that first time I used the Whopper Plopper, or not the Whopper Plopper, the PB crawler over here on the actual video, not the live. So I guess I did catch one there. Dude, it's so hot out here, man. Not as hot as you guys have it down south right now, but plenty hot. Where it makes it kind of uncomfortable. Kind of want to just dip myself in the water all the way down to my neck. Welcome in, everyone. We're almost at 50 likes already. Thank you. We gotta find one today. The dragonflies are still out in force, which makes me think the PV crawler is still the choice. Yeah, definitely not that hot here. Maybe a little bit muggier here, I don't know, but not that hot. We're about 80 degrees, I think, but muggy. Hey Bill, what are you doing? Superfly, it feels like you're the only person that gets ads. It's probably because you're in Canada. They're forcing ads upon you. Oh my god, I caught something on the surface. That will be another reason why I don't use this bait if it keeps happening. Of course, it fell off right there. Catching anything on a Chapo on the surface, smallest blade of grass, a leaf, will ruin everything. It's so dumb. It's definitely its Achilles heel. Hey, the fish fly, welcome back. Yeah, I've never heard of people getting ads on lives, but unless Superfly, unless you're watching on a computer, that might be different. But if you're watching on a phone, I don't think you ever get them. That's my guess. But I don't know. I've never actually watched it on a computer because it's vertical usually. My drag is so tight. That's right, last time I used this I think it broke off. Oh, that's probably why then. That's odd though. I didn't realize they showed ads on vertical lives on the computer though, either way. Yo, what's up, Willis? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit more into the ads so the Dirty Dangler ad gets pumped out all over the world. We gotta get the Dirty Dangler over in India. Have I caught anything? I had a bite. That was it. Just a little guy. At least it bit it though. Could have been nothing so far. I'll gladly take a rock bass coming up and nipping at it, you know. actually glad I'm getting into the deeper water right now with how warm it is. Normally I'm like, oh, it's gonna get deeper here. Interesting. This tree still makes me mad. You changed your name? Vision, yes, I believe so. What was your actual name, like your full name that you used to have? Friend was in a coma, but now, yeah, I remember the story. I can't remember your name fully though. The top water is useless. That's why I like fishing it, because I hate catching fish. You know, I get disgusted every time I get a fish on my line. I don't know why people like catching fish. I just like being out here casting. So I try to cast things that I know the fish won't hit. Because I'm trying to relax out here. These fish interrupt my relaxing casting. They really piss me off. It was, yeah, I remember the name slightly, but I remember the story more. Welcome back. Wow. Oh my God, this thing's big. What is this? I wasn't even watching. I just looked down at the chat. This useless bait, I told you. Damn it. I don't want to catch a fish. I think it's a pike. Yep, it's a big pike. Well, not a big one, but big enough. Useless bait. It's gonna come off, it's barely on. What a useless bait. I'm gonna go over here, just so I'm not in the middle of the river. This is a nice pike, guys. He's gonna come off though before I get him over here, which is fine, but you guys see him? Put him in the shade too. Man, he clobbered that thing, I'm telling you. Literally clobbered it. Crazy. Well, hello there, Mr. Pike. Useless bait. What a pile. I need my players too. Let me grab him really quick before he freaks out. As soon as I went to grab, of course, on cue. I don't want to lose my... Dude, come on. Oh, he came off. That's fine. I told you it's barely hooked. I didn't get a chance to hold him up, unfortunately, but a pike, nonetheless. We'll take it. Oh, he was still there. Oh, he is still there. I tried to pick him up. He was still there. I almost got him on the pickup. Nice. Guys, I'm sorry that I am using a bait that doesn't catch fish. You guys will just have to endure it today. I told you, I'm out here getting exercise. These dang fish keep getting in my way. Don't you guys hate it when fish come up and bite your lures? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Man, he clobbered that. Legit destroyed it. He like put me in the shock too, because like right as I looked at the chat, he just clobbered it. Gotta clean off my reel. It's got all kinds of mud on it now. No, I charge my mods. Each one of my mods has to pay a monthly fee. I know, I can't even enjoy casting, man. Come on, fish. We're just trying to listen to the plot today. Not the pulling of a reel and the splashing of the fish in the water. That's disgusting. Actually, pike are kind of disgusting when you grab them. They are slimy. Well, score one for the Chapo HD. That was my first like pike down here in quite some time. Let's get some likes for that pike, guys. He counts though. I had him on the line long enough. I literally walked him to the shoreline. I knew he was going to come out though. He was kind of ripping his own hook right out. And then he kept thrashing. As soon as I said, let me grab him, he's just like, I'm going to thrash. That's why I hate grabbing them. Like by the gills and stuff, they always thrashing me. I just don't want to get, I don't want to get sliced badly down here in the middle of the river. So that's why I bought that grabber. Because if they get you good enough, you're going to be a bleeder. And I'd have to end the live stream and walk my ass all the way back to the car, and depending on the severity of it. My mods have to sit through the commercials. That's part of the deal. You got to watch the commercials. Obviously, that pike liked that sound. I used to catch pike all the time on this, but it's been a rough go this year. But at the same time, to be honest, I haven't really been fishing it because of the PB crawler. I've only caught that one little pike on the PB crawler too. $70 likes, guys. Well, it's been a good day so far. That's a nice big fish right there. I just wish I had a chance to hold him up for you guys, but you guys kind of got a good glance at him though, at least. Sometimes I actually, as much as I like holding up a pike and seeing it and letting it go, like sometimes I'm happy, to be honest, if it just comes right off. Saves you some hassle. Hey, Darth Vader, welcome in, Brother Sith. I cannot see my screen barely right now. I had to sell all my PB crawlers to pay the fee. Well, unfortunately, Rhino, you're going to have to make a payment now. Rhino Hooks, you better pay up your mod fee. You just became a mod. You better sell your PB crawlers stat. What's up, Tom? I'm gonna have Superfly collect the dues, but he's gonna collect it and then use it as his payment since he's behind. Pike don't necessarily fight crazy hard, but man, they can smash the bait when they hit. That's probably the best part of a pike that size. They're a lot of weight. You don't have any money? Well, you're going to have to make it up with fishing the dirty dangler. You're going to have to go dip the dirty dangler in the water. $71 likes, guys. 163 people in here, and 1 northern pike caught, and 1 missed rock bass. Keep hitting that like button. Get us up to 100. That'd be pretty sweet, guys. 59 or best. Nothing beats the dirty dangler, man. I tell you, one of these days, I am gonna catch one on the dirty dangler when it happens. May not be anytime soon. It's probably going to happen if I get the PB crawler dangling down there, because it kind of looks like a bug. It's probably less likely to happen like if you have the dirty dangler on the Chapo. This bait works for like a bunch of different kinds of fish. Yeah, I've caught a bass before. I've caught lots of bass. It's mostly bass with a sprinkle of pike. That was a very nice treat, because 2 days ago I actually went out looking for pike and cast it around, didn't catch anything, and then I just switched to the sith crawlers. Down here it's mostly smallmouth bass too. There's an occasional, what do you call it, largie down here, but yeah, I set the hook so quick on that guy, I don't even think he got a bite on the bait. I think he got the bite on the rear treble hook. And I wasn't even watching. It was just muscle reflex. That's why I set the hook way too fast on topwaters. It just happens. I don't even think think about it. I just set the hook instantly as soon as I see it or feel it. That's why when I eventually are able to go good frog fishing, I'm going to probably miss every fish. I think the hawk watching me earlier was a good sign. We'll take that as a good sign. We'll see if we catch another one. Anything. But we got that skunk out of the way. Half the time we make it all the way down the walk and don't even get a bite sometimes. What's up, James? Wow, Meta Glass, man. See you later, buddy. Nice knowing you. Have a good life. Auf Wiedersehen. What a nice guy. Troll Patrol. Who wants to use Thor's hammer? I think all you do, to be honest. I wish K-Dog was here. K-Dog. I love K-Dog. I do too. That's the best part of fishing. I love catching fish, but man, if you had to sum it up, what's the best thing about fishing? Topwater explosions, man, I tell you. I've been wanting to catch a pike, a good, decent-sized pike for a while. He probably was about 24 inches. That's a good-sized pike. A lot of weight to it. If I ever get into a 30-plus one, it's going to be a hard time to bring that thing in on this pole. I will be able to bring it in, but it will literally feel like I'm pulling in that log the other day. Yeah, everyone's concerned about me. Usually they'll ask if there's snakes and alligators and other things in the water. Thankfully not, because that would suck. I wouldn't be able to go fishing down here. All we have is snapping turtles, and most of the time they're scared to even come by you. If they lose that fear, then yeah, then I won't be in the water if all of a sudden we have snapping turtles like going after humans. I didn't expect the prototype of Dirty Dangler to be life size. Nice. Yeah, K-Dog just like, I think he's got his finger on the trigger just ready to pop it. Alright, hang on one second. I gotta make Skeeter a paid mod. You owe me some money, Skeeter. $5.99 for the first month, and then after that, it increases $10 per month. Alright, Skeeter, welcome to the Troll Patrol. We got all kinds of people probably fighting after who wants them to time out people. Feel free to drop multiple timeouts too if you're able to. If someone's being a dick, give them as many timeouts as they can get. Oh, the fish fly. Sorry, you're gonna owe me some money now too. Fish fly, you owe me $10.99. Inflation just happened, unfortunately. Tariff. I just put a tariff on the mod fee, guys. Sorry. We had to import the mods through the phone, so there's a tariff on it. We're fishing for smallies, Josh. Hey, Diggin, how you doing? We did catch, so we were fishing for smallies, but we caught a northern pike instead. I'm actually glad I set the hook and had like kind of a bad hook set on them though, because I'm not using a leader. Those things can cut through braid like butter sometimes. Yeah, Superfly owes a lot. He's gonna be forced to send me a Dirty Dangler through the mail for $100 for something that weighs not even an ounce. We're doing good, Dayan, if I say that right. Dayan. Yeah, please unmod you. If you get put in timeout by Superfly and you're a mod, then the payments go on hold until you come back. Nice. Yeah, Tennessee sounds like a nice place to fish. I watch Creek Fishing Adventures, John from Creek Fishing Adventures from Tennessee, and that guy's a beast. I love that guy. Along with ND Yak Angler, who was fishing with humans today, like using humans as bait, and it was working great. Hey, what's up, Fort? How you doing? God, it's so bright out here. Hey guys, 133 people in here watching, 86 likes. Thank you so much. Let's get this up to 100. Will we get a bass though is the question. We got the pike, which is always like the bonus fish. Now we have to actually catch the bass. Well, that guy that fished ahead of me didn't catch that pike at least. Yep, we're in our discount waders. Got these at Discount Tackle. For some reason, they were on clearance. They said 100% waterproof, but I think they were lying. Maybe I should return them. I've done bluegill, yes, just not down here. Usually, I've caught two of my bigger size smallies on bluegill. Actually, I caught my PB on a bluegill up at the spillway. How far am I gonna walk? No, guys, I barely walked anywhere. Look at the bridge is right there. I'm not even halfway yet. Maybe if the bass start pounding and and I get like tired, maybe we'll turn around. I'm gonna ship out my soaking wet shorts to Discount Tackle. They'll just open the bag and what the hell is this? I want a refund. Yeah, the water clarity sucks, man. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're starting to charge mods by the hour. So he's like, could you just turn around and go back now you caught a fish? I can't afford the stream's fee. Grass. A vegan teacher. Nice. Bass and Beyond, what's up? Wind just picked up immensely. Oh, it smells like that guy's having a fire again. A little bit. It's kind of cloudy down here on the river too. I bet you he's having some sort of bonfire maybe. Kind of smell it, but not really. I don't hear any chainsaws though, that's good. Down to pocket lint. Hey, save that pocket lint. Superfly could use that. He could use it to make a fly. It's the last thing the Dirty Dangler needs to complete the project. Is some pocket lint. So far we got one missed rock bass bite and one 24 or so inch northern pike. Yeah, Wisconsin. I put you in the Dirty Dangler factory. You gotta start working for free, making dirty danglers all day long. Well, we had that really weird beginning to the stream where I hit the bridge and my Chapo came flying off. Never seen that happen before. Recovered the Chapo and then caught a pike on it. It was fake. Oh, I just caught a tree pounder. I tried to pull it back. I got it off. The wind blew it right back over the tree perfectly. He thought you were working for free. I already did lip a pike, and he went back in the water. And then I tried to grab him again, and then he got mad. I actually love kissing pike too, and giving them the tongue. The feel of their sharp teeth is great. Hey, what's up, IG? Yeah, the pike, that's why he went back in the water. He tried to bite me and broke his teeth off. He's like, I'm out of here, man. I don't know if I've ever kissed a northern pike, to be honest. I never thought about it. Maybe I should. The problem is they thrash so bad that they will get me, whether it's going to be my face or the finger that I'm holding it with. The kiss of death, that's what that would be. All kinds of fish. That's the best way to sum it up, man. But mostly a lot of, that would have been a horrible tree pounder right there. Mostly smallies and pike. I don't see that other guy. Oh, there he is. He's down there. I can't tell if he's working his way back up now or not. But he wasn't using topwater, it didn't look like. It looked like he was like throwing some sort of spinner maybe. Man, it is really windy. The Dirty Dangler factory is like Willy Wonka. You guys are all a bunch of Oompa Loompas. Let's go! You love fishing? Well, Lee or Lewend, welcome in. We love fishing too. No, I don't try soft plastic baits. I'm allergic to them. Last time I used one, I caught a fish. I hate catching fish. That's why I use topwater. Why am I fishing? I don't know. I'm not trying to catch fish. I'm just out here to get exercise, but they keep biting my bait for some reason. Hello. Dude, that was gonna be bad. Trying to cast it up in that biznitch. Did I catch that pike by the tree I'm always bitching about? Now that I think about it, I didn't even realize it. I think I caught that pike right next to the tree I'm always bitching about. There we go. Finally. I just realized that when I look back. All right, man. Later. We'll see you. Quiet down here, but I can hear a lawnmower down the way. Dragonfly loves this color of my rod for some reason. I wonder if it's a color just randomly that he thinks it's like a stick just in the middle of the river. We're fishing in Wisconsin. I'm gonna have to rewatch the pike catch because I totally missed the strike. I wasn't even watching when he strike. I just naturally set the hook when I felt it. $141 people. Thank you for stopping on in. Appreciate everyone here. Anyone that wants to, please double tap the screen. If you're planning on swiping away right now because you don't like it, feel free to double tap anyways. We take all likes, from haters and likers. This is right where I caught that skinwalker. I wonder if that's him sticking out of the water right there. That might be the skinwalker right there. All the dragonflies are having an orgy on them though. Trying to catch bass. No, I don't have a leader on. I just have a little swivel, that's it. And I probably got lucky because I set the hook so quickly when I felt the bite. That's probably why. And it's a whopper plopper style bait, so you're constantly reeling it, so that saves you a little bit too. Once you catch one, then you just got to keep tension on the line. You can usually get it in without losing your bait. The size? You like and subscribe? Nice, thank you. What's a skinwalker? You don't know what a skinwalker is? I don't think you want to know what a skinwalker is. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go in there past the skinwalker. Let's see if it is the skinwalker. Yep, it is him. It's the the skinwalker I threw back. There he is. See? He didn't survive our fishing escapade from last time. He's underneath the water forever. Google skinwalker one, see what comes up. Oh, it just came off. That's weird. As soon as I stopped pulling on it a little bit, it came right off. A raven? No. Oh, the skinwalker's still popping his head up over there. I think on the way back, I might put on the PB crawler because I'm having withdrawal symptoms. Google dirty dangler while you're at it. Make sure you clear your browser history after you do that. I think on Monday I'm going to go into the creek and do some micro fishing for some rock bass up towards the dam by the creek. I haven't gone up there in quite some time, but I was catching them yesterday on the PB crawler. Where are the bass? Jesus. Let's go, guys. Let's try to get up to 150 now. Anyone in here new, welcome on in. Anyone in here that is enjoying fishing or likes fishing, make sure you double tap or subscribe or both. Yeah, itching, severe dehydration, headaches. All right, Rio. Good luck. Jason, what's up? Welcome in, buddy. What's up, Willis? Jason, we got one northern pike today so far and one missed rock bass. That was it. But the northern pike was about a 2-footer, so it was a good catch. Caught him on the chop up. Don't say leakage. Diarrhea. Diarrhea is a symptom of PV crawler withdrawal. Extreme explosive diarrhea. Yeah, I woke up and went into, I saw Jason was live streaming. I went in there, it was just a black screen. I was like, I'm waiting for the jump scare. Alright, now we're in the shallow water with this bait. Never know. I did watch some of my older videos and noticed I was fishing in even more shallow here, and I was catching them on this, so we'll see. You're gonna watch me now? Wait, I'm gonna watch you when I go fishing later? Nice. It explains so much when I'm stuck in work. Come on, bass. Give me a nice big hit on this. I love the hits on the Chapo. I feel like they hit it hard sometimes just because it's going quicker than, say, like the PB crawler. Sometimes they have to kind of chase after it. They got a little bit of speed when they hit it. I smell fire. I don't see the fire though. Maybe it's an old fire. Man, this is really shallow right now. I wonder how far that guy's going down because he hasn't turned around yet. Maybe he's going much farther than I normally do, which is fine because then I can come back without him in front of me. Shallower part is actually much more rocky, man. It's like danger zone down here. Every step is a potential end to your life. FR, what's up? Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna let it go up underneath that tree and then bring it back. It's so aggravating. Places that just look perfect. I caught a pike on the other tree I never catch a fish on. Why can't I catch one here now? Let's try it again. Ooh. Oof. Money. I'm going to just let it go a little bit. Nope. Not even a little fish. Tells you. Rocks every step, man. Oh, you fishing for crabs? That's kind of cool. I really want a bass today. I really do. Like I love that I caught a pike, but those are always the bonus down here. I come down here for these smallies mostly. These fish should be able to hear this thing a mile away. Are you talking about Southern? Southern was here if you're talking about Southern. Can you ban Mr. Harry Long for his long political rant? Oh, down south? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's busy making more Dirty Dangler pictures. I don't know. That guy works a lot. So I wouldn't doubt if he's just working. Come on, fish. It's a little clear down here, like clearer. We're getting there, but we're also getting really shallow too. I think someone got him already. That's probably why. Pretty sure someone got him already. And it is nice down here today. I don't know, like just the sun went away again, which is great. Now it's not frying, and it's just kind of quiet. Can't really hear the lawnmower. There's the lawnmower ages down the river there, but it's just nice out here right now. Now we just need a fish besides the pike from earlier. We could just do this. How about I just stand here for an hour? You guys watch as I make plopper noises. I'll just spin around in a circle. ASMR. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the skinwalker. He's gonna just pop up behind me, or he's gonna start whistling at me here soon. I really want a big jump scare. It's just so quiet right now. It's perfect for a jump scare. It was supposed to rain a little bit this afternoon, and it might drizzle or light rain on us while we're down here, but it doesn't really look like it. $116 people watching with 116 likes. I don't think that's ever happened before. Pretty crazy. Exact amounts. Oh, it's ruined now. 117 people watching. Hit that like button, everyone. As soon as you see someone fishing, you should just hit the like button. Anyways, just, hey, they're fishing. I'm going to like that. Yeah, it's feeling like this down here is the PB crawler territory just because of the depth of the water. Where are the fishies? It's really, really shallow. Oh, geez. I don't know, me and Real were talking about that. We were texting last night, we're just talking about things and stuff. I said me and Real could have a podcast. Oh, we'll have our weekly podcast. I don't even know what we talk about though. I got some ideas, but it's not going to be fishing like this. Last year I fished all the way up till November 7th. And then I went out on Christmas Day during a blizzard. Didn't catch anything, but I went out during the blizzard. Standing in the middle of the river at the dam. Oh, fishies, where are you? I'm glad I caught that pike now so early. Got that one fish out of the way. Now I just need to catch a couple other ones. They heard me talking about kissing pike, and now like, I don't want to be caught by that freak. I was going to eat that bait, but he's going to kiss me. What's up, Bronx? There's another man I can collect some dues from. Mod Fees. Rooster Tail Outdoors. Welcome in. My phone's broke. What the heck? There we go. There we go. Instant payment charged to your credit card for mod fees. Rooster Tails, $9.99. Welcome in. Fishing down here in the fall is hard. Not because the fishing's hard, it's because of the leaves. Every cast is like a gauntlet. I hope K-Dog's doing okay. It's weird that he's not on today. He's always bringing his hammer. I know he's been having some health issues. I feel like a lot of us are having some health issues right now. Jason, me, K-Dog, there's probably other ones. It's not too hot now that the sun went away. It's a very comfortable, like mid-high 70s. But it was frying earlier when the sun was out. Let's go fish. Come on, give me some action down here. Anything? You know what's going to happen though. PV Crawler's going to be coming on in a second. Oh, there's the guy. He's down there. Wonder if he's going to come right back up as I'm going back up. I'll have to just chill for a bit, let him go ahead of me. under the tree. I mean, I've casted in there a few times, but haven't really got anything. Yeah, he's coming back up now. Only time I've ever been down here, someone was coming back up this far down. I've ran into people before, but never that far down. It's a very unknown, but also a very popular place to fish. I usually go during the weekdays, though. There's usually no one doing it during the weekdays. These birds are mad that I'm here. Blackbirds. They're so territorial. I got a leaf on there, I can see it. Of course, it came off. Always comes off, usually, right before you get it back to you. You're like, why were you on there in the first place? Come on, man. Come on. Bronx, yeah, I try. You know, it's hard to respond to absolutely every comment, but I try. And we try to have a really solid community around here. If you don't have a good community on YouTube, it's like, you know, filling up a room full of random people every time. And it just, you never know who's going to show up. And at least now you know you're going to have friends show up. Was that a black squirrel? Dude, they're chasing each other like crazy. Couldn't tell if it was a black squirrel chasing a gray squirrel or not. Before we turn around, give me one bass on the Chapo. Fishing's been just so weird lately. It's literally hit or miss fishing. You're a chatterbox. I can't believe this spot has not produced recently at all. This was almost the guarantee, you know, fish at one point. anything's over here. I think it's too shallow. I'll cast one still just to make sure. Nothing, guys, nothing. Yeah, I have Mepps Comet lures. I don't have any with me right now. I like that lure a lot. I caught a lot of smaller fish on it, and a couple pike too, but oh my gosh, it's all messed up. The last time I used it down here, I caught, I think, 2 pike. But I like using that in the creek, catching a lot of rock bass on it. I can catch a fish now. Thank you. I've been waiting for you to come back. It's been a long stretch. It'd be great if we just get a fish right now. I'd be so happy. I don't think any of us socialize in person, to be honest. A lot of people, at least me, I hate socializing. I would socialize with you people in person, but I wouldn't socialize just to socialize. I hate people. I have to know someone first before I can really just start socializing with them. That's why YouTube's nice. You can socialize without meeting anyone first. Well, the problem is a lot of bad people in this world. A lot of narcissistic people in this world that only care about themselves. And they would probably wish that you fail versus hope for your success. That's why you bought an island? Hey, I think we're all going to move to your island. We can just have a big, happy, fishy family at the island. I don't know if you have enough room for all this, though. I can sift through it. I just don't want to deal with it. I can see fake people from a mile away, but I also don't just like to randomly have fun and talk to random people out and about. If someone just makes a comment and starts talking to me, I'll talk to them, and you know. But I'm not usually the, hey, what's up, guy? How you doing, bro? Yo, I like your shirt, buddy. Is that a dirty dangler in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? What's up, Rex? Yeah, me too. I just like being, I don't know, I like being alone. I've been alone for a while now, so the silence is nice. I dealt with a lot of toxicity throughout my life. It's nice to have quiet. God, I caught like the only leaf. I can't believe there hasn't been a single bass strike. I think the bass are on strike. Come on, give me something down here. Anything. All we have is that one ambushing pike. I just don't know. It's not sunny out. You think they'd be a little bit more active. I know there was a little bit of a system that moved through, but we didn't get any rain. Welcome in, Rex. Thank you so much. Make sure you sub up the other guys in here. Everyone in here has a channel, I think, and for the most part, of something. A lot of fishing channels. That's a rock, guys, in case you were wondering. Karplush. Oh, blue herring. Heard him quacking over there in the forest for some reason. I don't see him though. Maybe he's up in a tree. Oh, jeez. We're just using a Chapo 75. The pike liked it. The one rock bass liked it, but nothing else has liked it. It's gotten quiet. A little too quiet. All right, Rex, see ya. Thanks for stopping in. Welcome back, Rio. Oh, jeez. These fish are not biting. They are not a biting today. I feel grateful that the pike decided to bite, you know? Hawk is still somewhere around here. I can hear him. Yeah, I caught a pike. Hey, survived. Oh, what's up? Donald, what's up? Yeah, it's definitely feeling like I'm going to need to bring out the big guns, the PB crawler. It's only fitting when you can't catch a fish. They just can't resist it. I'm going to change my lure. How you doing? Any luck today?
20 of them or so.
Really?
Yeah, they're hitting pretty good.
I've just been fishing hot water or top water. I caught a pike. That was about it.
Oh yeah. Smallmouth, they're chasing the little swim baits.
Nice, nice.
And they're hammering them hard.
Nice. Yeah, I always come down here for top water action, trying to get them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this whole stretch here from, I already did the Mequon Bridge all the way down
Oh, nice.
past the golf course. Now I'm just walking back.
Nice.
Tired.
I know that the river can take it out of you, especially when you're pulling them out of here.
Oh yeah.
They put a hurting on you today.
Non-stop. I probably retied 20 times today, probably 5 different leaders.
Nice,
They keep
nice.
wrapping themselves up around rocks and scuffing up the lines, and you got to retie.
Definitely. Well, awesome. Yeah, thanks. Hey, K-Dog, what's up? Who's this? We got problems. That's you in disguise. Interesting. I'm at my turnaround point and my relieving myself point. Oh, jeez. K-Dog, Donald, what's up? Back to work for the Real Outdoors. Oh no, we got a dirty dangler, guys. We have a dirty dangler. This is my chance to catch a fish on the dirty dangler. Look it, we got a dangler, guys. Dirty dangler. Come on, hit it, hit it. Nope. No, nothing on the dirty dangler today. Let's go. All right, Island, take it easy. All right. Oh, jeez, that's a gigantic rock. My God. Let's go, guys. Thanks for joining me today. Thank you. I caught the pike, but just nothing else, man. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to go over there now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I need a drink too, and I am thirsty. All right, guys. We're gonna have to take a quick break here. I gotta use the facilities. Drink some Wawa. Whew. Sneaky on you when you don't drink anything. You think you're good until you actually start drinking something like, oh God, this is good. So what do you guys think? That guy over there said he caught 20 plus bass today already. I don't believe him. Not one bit. 20 bass today. I don't think so. I don't think so. I never drink, man. Usually I forget to bring water sometimes, or I bring it and I just never actually drink it. I should ask the guy if he's catching them on the Dirty Dangler. That's probably why he catches so many. He's dangling it in there. He said he caught 20 of them on what do you call it? A little spinner bait. It looked like it was a grub with an underspin, possibly. I don't know. I mean, I watched him fish for a little bit. I didn't see him catch anything. 20 fish. He's like, yeah, they're wearing me out. So I don't know. Maybe that's why I haven't caught any fish. Maybe he did wear him out. Huh? Maybe he did. All right, I gotta take a break for a second and find a restroom location here in a second. I'm gonna set you guys up here so you can watch the river while all the glorious stuff is happening. Okay, I gotta mute the mic so you don't hear it. All right. Well, folks, 2 hours in, we have one big old pike, one little bite from a rock bass, a Ninja Turtle shirt. So it's been pretty uneventful, but I will say the pike was pretty fun. We're going to switch it up here to the PB crawler. Hopefully we can change our luck with the PB crawler, because we need a few more bites to feel good about ourselves today. All right, let's see here. Turtle Power, PB, Ducky, Buzz Plug, Clickin' Chicken. I could put it in. We have wake baits I could put on. These wake baits, they might work. Pompadour Jr., more Chopos, Claptail, Cicada Lure, Frog. No, I'm not going to put the Ducky on. It's not a Ducky type of day right now. Let's see. We're just going to put the, we're just going to go with the old trusty on the way back and see what we can drive up. Yeah, I love this thing, man. I caught that one big fish on it. Had a couple other bites. I love this lure. I don't think it's the lure down here that's not really performing well. I think it's just the conditions right now. They're not really hitting the top water right now. But I love this lure a lot. All right, So PB crawler. If you guys get the PB crawler, it's in my opinion and other people's opinions that you should put on size 4 hooks. The reason I think it's good to have size 4 hooks on is not necessarily just for hook setting. What I noticed when I used it without the hooks, it actually has way too much erratic action. I don't like that for some reason. I like being able to kind of just vibrate it slightly on the surface. And the heavier hooks kind of tame that down a little bit. So if you get it, I do think you should probably switch out the hooks. If you don't, you'll still catch fish and stuff, but that's just my opinion. Let's get back to fishing though. All right. If that guy's up there when I get back to the bridge, he's going to be like, I caught 50. Using wrong lure, that's why, and the hooks can't be barbed. What do you mean? That doesn't even make sense. My hooks are barbed, and they will be barbed. And they can be barbed. There's no such thing as using a wrong lure. What's the right lure to use? What's the perfect lure, the only lure? Oh, I should put the other one away. Tell us the lure that is the only lure we should be using, the right lure. Because I'm going to go to Bass Pro Shop and ask them, what's the right lure? The one that I should buy. That means that all this time they've been selling me all the wrong lures. I'm going to have a civil lawsuit against them pretty soon. Plus, my goal is not to catch fish today. My goal is to cast. All right, outdoorsman. Drew, see you later. All right. It's like really overcast now. It feels like a lot darker out than it was. Okay, guys. Let's see if we can catch a fish. I think there's a front moved in. I think, not that it's the reason why we didn't catch a lot of fish, but definitely, it was bright and sunny for a while there when we were fishing. When we caught that pike, I think it was bright and sunny. And now it is windy and overcast. Feels like something's moving in. So, I don't know. But either way, we're going to attempt to catch the fish. Because that's what we're here to do. Using the wrong lures on purpose. I like going against the grain anyways. If someone tells me not to use something, more than likely I'm going to keep using it. Cicadas are out though. Yeah, it really tames the wobble action. Like it still wobbles, but man, the PB collar I was using like the other day, holy man, that thing was having a spaz. I still don't believe him that he caught 20 plus fish. Only Real Outdoors can catch that many fish because he uses AI. Too much of a current here to bring it up through there. I'm not really sure what he's talking about either, because he said that he had to change his line like 10 times because all the bass he caught getting them wrapped around the rocks and stuff. What? That's never happened to me ever in any kind of fishing situation. Maybe he's catching actual rocks. A little bit. I've never heard of someone having to retie their lure that many times, even if you caught 20 bass. Which makes me think he was getting rock bass, literally rock bass. Like, I've heard of people changing their tie after having a pike on and that kind of stuff. Hey, I caught a rock 2 days ago. If you guys weren't in the stream. I saved its life, threw it on the shore with its friends. Yeah, no storms, but there's definitely a front. Definitely something. The wind has picked up immensely, and like there's no more sun anymore. But it was supposed to rain this afternoon, but it was like a 20-40% chance, and that pretty much means like no chance. If I meet up with him later, I'm like, man, you were not lying. I got down there and caught like 35 bass as soon as you turned around and walked up. I had to retie about 15 times. We've had one missed fish and one 24-inch northern pike. It's been kind of slow. But bro up there says he's caught every fish in the river today, so maybe that's why. See if they want a more subtle approach with the PB crawler. Welcome in, Only Fins and Fish Sticks. People golfing right over there. Gives me post-traumatic stress syndrome from the one stream. When they're launching golf balls at me. I still haven't seen him actually catch a fish. My one fishing buddy that lives by me, we grew up fishing together nonstop, and then life happened, and then we reconnected again last year, and we started going out fishing together, and then this year we haven't gone fishing at all. I blame the woman. He's got a fiance. He hasn't come out once fishing with me. You're going live at the private pond? Heck yeah, we'll be there. Just let us know the time, date. I'm hoping to go sometime in September down here with the Wisconsin Outdoorsman. He's my other buddy. He just started YouTube not too long ago, and still waiting on YouTube to allow him to do a live. He's already got over the 50 subs, and he's been enabled for lives for like over 48 hours, but YouTube still says he needs to get 50 subs. So maybe it takes a day or a few more days for it to actually register in YouTube land. We're trying to catch bass. I think the next time I come down here, I'm going to try throwing Real Outdoors rooster tails around here, just seeing what happens. He's sending me some bumblebee rooster tails. I've never fished a whole lot of other bays besides topwater down here. Thanks, Serena. I think we'll break it up, and when we do come back down here, definitely throw the inline spinner, rooster tails and stuff. Just see if we can just all of a sudden catch 20 plus fish like Bro does, supposedly. sure you sub up anyone that hasn't, and make sure you like that stream, guys. Come on, PB crawler. I can't even switch to anything besides topwater today because all I brought was topwater tackle box. I need to catch 3 fish. 3 fish is always the goal for every live stream. It's a good solid number of fish. The trifecta. Oh, we got kayakers coming up now too. I've never seen kayakers come up. They always go down. All right, man. Take it easy. We'll see you again. Good luck. Jennifer, welcome back. Hopefully we'll get a fish by the time you check back if you do. If not, it's going to be a long walk back. Hey, Gerardo. I wish, part of me wishes when you subscribe to someone that it would just give you all this stuff anyways. Then, because like, I always forget to turn on the little bell notification, and then all of a sudden I'm like, how come I haven't seen anything from somebody? And then you go look and you're like, what? Come on, just give me at least another bite here soon. I'm fiending it, man. I still haven't seen him catch a fish. He's smoked at least 3 cigarettes though. So I don't know, if you're catching 20 plus fish on the way down, I don't think you have time to smoke that many cigarettes, to be honest. I just don't believe him, man. I feel like he just wanted to say it to like kind of flex for no reason. Not like some random guy in the river is going to care. Like, oh my God, can you sign my backpack? Get it turned on twice. Every so often now I'll go back in, like when I'm in a live stream, and just double check people's. And sure enough, you'll find a lot of them are not hit. Hey, Julian. I wish this water would just clear up, though. I'm really not sure why it hasn't settled yet. Fisherman ego's real, yeah, I'm sure it is. He kind of, without stereotyping him, he did kind of come off a little like that, a little cocky. He just looked kind of like a guy that wants you to think he's the best fisherman that you've ever seen in your life. I've never come across anyone that has fished anywhere in my area that was like, yeah, I caught 20 of them, man. I'm tired. They worked me out, man. Yet, every time I've watched them, I have not seen a single fish, so it's weird. It's just weird, man. It's weird. Well, you know what lure he doesn't know about? He doesn't know about the dirty dangler. He'd be catching a lot more than 20 fish if he started using a dirty dangler. All right, Rhino, good luck. We'll see you later. There's a bee on the surface. That's good bait right there. Look at that. Hornet struggling on the surface. No one wants to eat that one either. Not even live bait. Hey, what's up, F4? Welcome in. Right, guys, we're at 171 likes. Freaking awesome. We're going to hit that 200 mark again today. I'm excited about that. You guys have been showing up. It's been pretty cool. You guys have been showing up more than the fish have been showing up. Yeah, speaking of that, I actually did see that. Saw the video today. It was like, this is how easy it is to catch a fish. He lit up a cigarette, took a drag off of it, attached a lit cigarette to a jig, cast it out, and caught a bass. It's crazy. So maybe that is the secret. The fish are having nicotine withdrawal, and they're like, oh my God. Yeah, it does feel odd now compared to when we started. I was actually okay with the sun being out, even though it was, you know, hot as heck. But now we have something else that's kind of covered us up here. We got those 2 bites when the sun was out, and then now nothing. Hey, Mason. Oh, I see the sun trying to peek out again. still think we're gonna find something. Dang, man, yeah, that can be some hot water. When we had that earlier this summer, I started seeing dead pike popping up. They were legit boiling. Really shallow water, extremely hot waters. Any fish? I think we caught the only one. We caught a 24-inch pike. I think the rest of them had died now. We had a little bite, then we had caught a 24-inch pike, and then the clouds moved in, and then nothing. I feel like we're going to get a bite here eventually. I hope. Uh-oh. Okay, it came out of the tree. If it was a clear water, I think we'd do better. It definitely was a good pike, I'm not gonna lie. Destroyed the bait too. I thought, dude, we were off to the races. When I caught that pike right there, I was like, man, today's gonna be a good day. And then, you know how the curse of the first fish goes. If you catch a fish right away, or feel like you catch a fish, close to when you start, I feel like it curses you sometimes. I don't know why. I'm just looking for a fish or two more that are going to give me some action here. I hope to God. The sun went away right away as soon as it kind of peeked out. The rock bass were hitting the PB crawler yesterday in the creek really good, but only in one part of the creek. Above the rapids, they were just hitting it tons and tons, and then below the rapids, not a single bite. I didn't really understand the dynamic of it, that one either. That's the thing, though, is it's not really deep. I mean, they could swim away and go up to the spillway, probably. Nice job, Simon. I'm overdue for a really big fishing day. My biggest one recently down here was 9 9 smallies. That day I caught, I think, 2 18-inchers also. Every fish was like above 14. That was a good day fishing down here. That was the PB crawler, I believe, too. Oh my God. I don't know what happened there. I sailed that way to the left. Welcome, Green River Trout Slayer. Hopefully you brought me some good luck. We need it right now. We got that one fish on the board, but it stopped. There is no deep holes in here. This river is very shallow. The deepest holes are still to come. That's where we caught the pike. You would step on a pile as we get rain. Yeah, we've had rain, and it helped the first time we got rain. And the second time, I didn't see a big improvement in the fishing. Instead, we just got real murky water that just won't go away. SWC, welcome in, buddy. Lisa, welcome in. It's a tough fish today, but at least we caught a pike. Haven't caught a nice pike in a while. So, big pike and not a lot of other fish, so I guess that's a trade-off. Sun. It's trying to fight to come out. It's really trying to fight. Yeah, right during this time is when they said that rain was potential, so it was supposed to be sunny, then it looked like it said it was going to rain, and then sun come out again. So I'm sure there was a front or something that moved in, even though it didn't really produce any rain. And that probably definitely had something to do with this fishing today, a little bit. Oh, we got sirens. That's a good sign. We usually catch a fish when the sirens come. The troll hunter. I've never seen a mourning dove do that. The mourning dove dipped down, hovered across the water, and dipped its feet in the water for some odd reason. I don't think it grabbed anything. Never seen it before. I didn't know mourning doves did that. Oh, the guy's out there with his lawnmower again. I find it crazy that this guy in this house here, every single time I'm down here, is doing lawn care, yard work. Like, that's it. That's all he does. I mean, you gotta really like your lawn, man. Your yard to do it all the time. It's almost like he comes out when he knows I'm down here. It's crazy. $184 likes, guys. We're almost to 200. Let's get there. Thank you so much. Yeah. Propane and propane accessories. You got a neighbor like him? It's nuts. Like, I just feel like if I had a yard that big, like, I would just have someone come and do it for me. I don't know. He must really like it for some reason. Man, we are striking out today, guys. His yard's epic. This guy's yard is not epic. It looks like trash, to be honest. He's always mowing, cutting down stuff, burning stuff. His backyard looks like it's not even like actual grass, you know what I mean? It looks more like kind of like a bunch of weeds that have overgrown. So he's just cutting down weeds every day. Man, we are just not feeling it today, guys. Wow, that's weird. Skipped it off the branch into another branch and then down. Hey Roberto, how you doing? Man, that guy's already gone. I tell you, man, if I was catching 20 plus fish, I would not be gone as fast as that guy was. I only brought my topwater tackle box with me today. I don't have anything that's not topwater. I could switch it up and put on, I have a smaller wake bait I could put on. I could try a wake bait, but it's still topwater though. I am. It's probably to the detriment of my fishing sometimes, but it's okay. It's okay though. I have a lot of other stuff I could use. It's hard to not catch topwater fish especially when they're biting. They're just not biting today. They're kind of hit or miss slightly, so maybe I'll have to wean myself off. I need to seek help. Topwater Anonymous. Hello guys, I've been topwater free now for 5 days. Helplines. The thing is, every time I get close to being like, you know what, okay, let's stop throwing topwater, then the fish come out and bite. Even on the worst days, I'll be like, oh man, this sucks. And then I'll catch like 3 fish in a row on topwater, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna still use it. Yeah, I caught a 2-foot northern pike today. That's all we've caught. And a tree right there. I just caught a tree pounder. The last stream down here I caught a skinwalker. That was pretty cool. I'm not alone. I definitely know I'm not, but sometimes I know I should throw something else, but man, all you need is one good blow up, which we got today on that pike. The pike scared the crap out of me. That was a good hit. But that's all you need. Even if you don't catch another fish, you're like, see, I wouldn't have got that if it wasn't for the topwater. Skinwalker. Yeah, I caught a. If you watch that one short I made, it looks like it's a tree that looks like it has legs and stuff in the thumbnail. I just call it a skinwalker. Less talking, more fishing. Well, what do you expect me to do when bro's catching 20 plus fish? I can't do anything about that. He's catching the whole river on me, supposedly. He's up there acting like Real Outdoors, catching 20 fish. I don't believe him though. I still don't believe him. He's spent more time smoking than fishing. He's still up there and he's getting another cigarette out. Skinwalker Ranch, nice. Where is this? This is Skinwalker Ranch. Some of the best top water around once the skinwalkers leave the area. The bass are afraid to come out while they're here though. I think that guy cutting the grass is a skinwalker, man. He's out here every day cutting the lawn. Maybe he's clearing out all the shrubbery so the skinwalkers don't surprise him one day and take him out. What rod do I use? Well, today I'm using a Laser Pro Speed Stick by Lew's. The combo, rod reel combo. Nothing fancy, but works good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go micro fishing next. Downsize with some spinners, go into the creek and see if I can catch a bunch of rock bass. That's a good one there, Reds Clan. I'm sure K-Dog will be very pleased to see that amazing comment you just put there. Can't catch a cold. I just came up with that one. Isn't that a funny joke, guys? Dumbass. Troll Patrol. What a stupid thing to say. I just hate these trolls, man. They all think they're like some like cutting edge troll too. Like, oh, I've been waiting on this one all day. Wait till I drop this one in the chat. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, damn, damn, he got him good. What a burn. Chat GPT, I need a really good joke right now. I'm in this guy's stream. I think I can really roast him good. His chat's gonna really like it. I've seen bro take his backpack off more than actually cast. I've been watching him occasionally. He's taken his backpack off more than casting and probably caught 20 plus cigarettes. Dude, I'm getting smoke from that fire right there. It's blowing right at me, ashes. That's all this guy does, man. It's disgusting. It's giving me a headache, just breathing it in. How many did I catch? I caught one big northern pike. That was it. Step on up. Any trolls in the lobby that haven't spoken up yet, please speak up soon before I'm gone. We're getting closer to the bridge. You won't be able to say your troll comments once we end the live stream. So get them in now so K-Dog can take care of you. Yeah, the left side is usually pretty promising. Just today it's been tough. I actually caught my one fish on the right side, believe it or not. He does throw. You think he's keeping his cigarettes? You think he's smoking them and then tucking them away so he doesn't throw them in the river? Yeah, right. He's definitely not, man. But he's literally has a cigarette in his mouth almost the entire time while he's fishing. Check it out. Check out my arm. Oh yeah, a little dragonfly. It's pretty cool. Let me change the camera. Bro's eating on my arm here. Looking right at me while he's eating. Eat it? That's crazy. He like landed once and then like he laughed and he came right back. Dude, he's chugging that whatever he's eating. What is he eating? I can't even tell. They eat insects, don't they? Like little flying insects and stuff. mosquitoes, whatnot. They're actually pretty good things to have around. Will you stay on my arm while I'm fishing? Let's see if I can do it. Oh, he keeps landing back on me. It does look like he's eating a fly of some sort. That's pretty cool. Oh, there he is. He's coming back. Here, bro. Land on my hand. I just put my hand out and he landed on it. It's like my pet. He likes me. He really likes me. Okay, bro, I got a fish. I got a fish, bro. Bro. Come on, man. What the hell? He's permanently on my hand, I guess. Okay, get off me. Dude, look at it. He doesn't want to. No, no more. Stop landing on me. Dude, I had one on my neck, too. Get off of me. They're attacking me. Dude, get away, bro. Get away. You've had enough. Dude, chill out. They won't let me alone now. Give him a little moment there to eat his meal, and now all of them are landing on me. Like, literally, like, I couldn't get him off of me. Crazy. Well, I can catch dragonflies, but I can't catch fish, so I guess that's a win. Oh shoot, I just see my battery. I gotta plug this in really quick. Hang on, guys. It's at 11%. Wasn't even paying attention. Otherwise, it's gonna cut off. It's charging now. Why is it not charging? Oh my god, it's not even charging. What the hell? I don't understand why. Well, it might end. It's not charging for whatever reason. Now is it charging? Okay, now it's charging. Phew. It's like, that sucks. Hopefully it charges enough. It's just one of those days. You know what? We started the day off by literally slapping the Chapo against the bridge up there. Coming off of our line, it hit the bridge, flew off of our line, we regathered it, caught a pike, and that was it. And then we caught a dragonfly. Nice. Thank you, chat. Thank you, all ya, hanging out with me, even on the rough days. Your real name? I want to say your fake name. I don't want to say your real name. What's your fake name? Serena? Hi, Serena. Hey, what's up, Les? Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Sucks. Yeah, the temperature sucks. But hey, I can tell you what, my temperatures are good, but I'm not catching fish. So I'm a lucky bastard as far as temperature wise, but fishing, not so much. But yeah, I wouldn't want 100 degrees either. It's pretty brutal. At least I'm farther away from power equipment guy. He is going to town over there with his backyard stuff. I know a lot of people right now are suffering from those 100-degree days. They're pretty down south. I think most of it's going on right now. No rain and just hot weather. And you think if you're in the river fishing when it's 100 degrees, that you're going to be like, oh, this is great. I love being in the river. It's going to cool me down. But no, it's been so hot for so long when it's down there that the river is basically 100 degrees too. That's when we had that huge hot stretch here too. The river like got so hot you would step into it and it would like feel like it was like hot on your feet, like bath water. It's just been a tough one, a tough day, but still, I am not upset by being out here. We caught one really big fish. We're not skunked, and we're fishing, man. It's fun. Maybe, just maybe, we'll find one more on the way out. Thankfully, Mr. 20 plus Bass Man hasn't caught any more. I bet you if I asked him how many more he caught on the way back up, he'd probably be like, dude, I'm over 50 bass right now. 3 months. I mean, some summers here it can be like that too. This summer has been weird. It started out in the 90s and hundreds, and then now we're back into the 70s for usually during the month of August is when it's like really hot, but not this month so far. I just want the water to clear up. You guys can see just how murky it is, man. This stuff's normally clear. I can usually see the bass around my feet. It just never clears up anymore. Which sucks because like the temperature outside is perfect to be out like all day fishing, but if the water quality sucks, it doesn't really matter. I wish you guys probably would do too, but I wish I could go back to pre-spawn. Pre-spawn was hella fun, man. I was catching so many fish. Back in May. May was a good month for fishing. And June was a good month too. And then July started getting real tough. And then August has been real tough too. Yeah, the negative temps I'm not looking forward to. All the fishing kind of comes to a stop. Real, are you fishing right now? You said you went to the no service area. Are you fishing, or are you just mean like wherever you were going has no service, like a store or something? Oh, now the sun's busting. It's busting right now. The sun. It's bright as hell. Probably should have came later, to be honest. I just can't help myself to come at noon. I always come at noon, and I kind of feel like I regret coming at noon. I think the best time to fish down here is mornings from probably 9 to probably 11 in the morning, right around there. Then nighttime is probably about maybe 4 to 7. Oh, that's what you meant. I wasn't sure what you meant by that, because last time I heard you talk about a no service area, you were like talking about like putting your GoPro on and going fishing and stuff in a no service area. That's why you can't go live in some places. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the creek. The creek has great bass fishing, but it's so highly pressured, the amount of people that fish there. So I haven't seen a bass in the creek, like an actual like largemouth bass, in quite some time, since probably pre-spawn almost, so a little bit. I think I got one after pre-spawn on a buzzbait. People fish there all the time. I mean, it's right in downtown, so. Hey, Tony, welcome back. Hey, Bobby. Dude, bro's got his backpack on off again. It's crazy, man. I've never seen someone take their backpack off that many times in the river just to light up cigarettes. No one wants to work. Nice, we made 200 likes. Thank you, guys. A tough day fishing, but still a fun day with the chat. It's always a good time. Off of me, Dragonfly. It's the same one. He's back again. What the hell? Look at this. Here. He just landed on my shoulder again. No, not there, bro. Land on my hand. You're gonna land on me. You land on my hand. Here, land. Not my shoulder, my hand. No. It keeps landing on my shoulder. I want him to land on my hand. Yeah, some live streams are just full of weird, crazy excitement. Some are just tame and like a struggle. Some, a lot of weird crap happens. I mean, even this one had weird crap happen. We didn't catch a lot of fish, but we hit the bridge right off the bat with the chopper and it fell off. And then I went and got it, and we caught a big pike on it afterwards. We had a dragonfly land on my hand, munching away. That was weird. Never happened to me before. You're welcome, Tony. And that is a wind in my back. Yeah, I used to smoke when I was younger. I hated smoking, and then when I got to like, I think I was like 21 years old or so, I kind of started smoking because I was, hanging out at drinking with people, that kind of stuff at that age, and I'm so glad I quit that so long ago. Dude, I remember I'd get a paycheck. I'd be like, okay, I need at least enough money here to buy a full carton of cigarettes to get me through the week. You would buy cigarettes before you bought or you paid your bills. It's weird. Bronx, yeah, I remember you. Welcome back. Only one big fish today. Only one total fish, too. We caught a big northern pike. But it's been a tough go. I just saw a thing pop up for not Josh, and it said 5 lost fish, 2 lost baits. Yeah, we caught a really nice fish, so it could have been worse. We could have bent this whole stretch and not even had that fish. So that should be every one of you guys. If you go fishing, you catch 1 fish, you should be grateful. You catch 20 fish, you should be grateful. Anything the river gives to you, the lake gives to you, because there's no guarantees in fishing. There's better days, but you just gotta enjoy the time out here. You know, I could just be sitting at home right now, wondering if the fishing's good or bad. I'm not actually fishing. I'd rather be fishing. I need a new charger for this. This cable I have on here is so bad. It's gone up from 11% to 12% in that whole time since I plugged it in. You caught a stingray? That's crazy, man. I would be scared to catch a stingray. I wouldn't know what to do with it. A lot of those like saltwater fish and stuff, like I wouldn't know if I should touch it or not. I'd be like, oh my god, this thing could kill me. Caught 2 of them? That's crazy. Yeah, we caught the northern pike was right off that tree. Right off that tree. Hanging out right behind it. Hey Tim, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Anyone new, welcome in. Anyone not new, thanks for being here. Oh, rock. Just give me one more blow up and I'll be a very happy man. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always good when someone helps you get a fish, especially like a stingray, man. I would definitely need some help. I wouldn't know what the hell I was doing with a stingray. They look cool, though. I love stingrays. Nice, Tim. Sounds good. Hopefully you can get some more success going forward. A lot of people starting YouTube channels right now, some fishing channels. It's a lot of fun, you know. Even if you don't want to do anything big with it, it's still a lot of fun. You got a pic of it? Nice. You should post it on my community page so everyone can see it if you got it. I would love to see it too. Hello, Hugo. Right now we're just fishing for fish. Anything. We caught a pike today, but we usually try to fish for smallies, but we caught a pike today. We're almost back to the bridge. That's where we're gonna be ending up today. That's where we leave here. Thank you. Yeah, it was like about a 2-footer. So it's actually a decent sized pike too. He was right there, right where I just casted. That's where the pike was. He hit a Chapo 75. But it's gone dead, you know. After right up there we had a rock bass, then we had a pike, and then nothing the entire way. I hope so. That would really make my day if we get one more jump scare. You know it, real. I mean, anyone who would know it is you. I mean, like, it can be as dead as a doornail, and then just all of a sudden. But I don't know. Today just is not working out on that pike. Normally we have just a little bit more luck, but like I said, that guy was fishing ahead of us. I don't know if he actually caught fish or not, but it's pressuring the fish whether he catches them or not. Hey, Dirt Pike Life, welcome back in. Man, we've been at it for 3 hours and it's just been dead. Yeah, like not a lot of people have pike by them. You have to be in the right like states that have pike, but I love catching carp though. Carp are fun. Next time I come down here, Rio, I'm going to try to use some of those rooster tails and just see what we can produce. I don't know if I'm going to use them the whole time I'm down here, but I definitely think we should try them down here and just see what happens. See if the fish are just going to start popping off. Alright, see you later. I love tiger muskie, man. It looks so cool. The topwater is usually promising down here. I've caught so many fish down here on topwater over the last like 10 months. The problem is topwater is always hit or miss though too. You could have one day you catch so many, you go right back. The next day, nothing. Go back the next day, nothing. Next day, oh my gosh, 10 fish. They fight like crazy. The pike I caught today, like he smashed the lure, put up a pretty okay fight for a bit, but pike are more like heavyweight a lot of times than like thrashing and all over the place. They usually only thrash when you get them out of the water. It's kind of funny sometimes. You can catch a pike sometimes. It doesn't even make a single attempt to get off until it's out of the water. I usually do use still leaders, but the pike have been so few and far between this year that I haven't even used leaders except for maybe once or twice. And I haven't lost a pike yet this year. I'm surprised. The only time I lost a pike is when it just came up. But yeah, it's like playing Russian roulette technically. Caught on something there. He probably weighed somewhere about 5 to 6 pounds, I would think. Somewhere around there. Maybe more to 5 pounds. Pike weigh pretty like, oh shoot, for their size. Pike weigh pretty big for their size, even like the 24-inch ones. I barely had him hooked though. I was able to get him to the shoreline, and then when I grabbed him, he came off my hook. But he was on there for a while. But I knew he was coming off. He kept thrashing over and over again. And I don't have a net. I have a net, I just don't have it with me. Alright. I think our only chance is that tree down here, guys. This area is kind of rough to fish except for the tree, and even the tree hasn't been producing a whole lot. Well, if that guy can say he got 20 plus fish, I can say my fish weighed at least 5-6 pounds. Definitely felt like it on my rod when I was pulling on it. I don't like weighing pike too. Weighing pike's kind of hard to do, especially if they are heavy. Then like it's even harder to weigh a pike. Dave waves. How about someone gives Dave a lesson in fishing and by handing him a hammer? Teach Dave what fishing's really about with a troll hammer. 24 hours. He thinks fishing's boring. Thank you, K-Dog. I knew you were on the case. So many trolls today. So many. All winning prizes today too. K-Dog just handing out prize after prize, and they're all excited to receive them. I wish we could like have like a little box up there, and it just like would start showing all the trolls in a box. All the names of the trolls. Well, someone like that comes in and says boring, it's because they think what they see on YouTube is fishing. When they watch a video and someone's like, oh my god, I caught another one. Like, they don't realize people use the power of editing to make it look like they catch fish all the time. I did catch a fish. Just a slow day for fishing though. The only times I've gone out by myself and not live stream and just fished for an hour or two and caught nothing, you don't hear about those. And most fishermen on YouTube, if this was a video that I was making to like produce and edit and put on YouTube, guess what? It wouldn't make it on YouTube. I would keep the one fish that I caught on the pike, and I would save it for the next time I caught fish. I would add it in, and people would not even know. They'd be like, wow. Yeah, it was like about 24 inches. Hey, we're all beginner fishermen. No matter how long you've been fishing, you're still a beginner fisherman because there's so many things about fishing. You can't ever know everything. But beginning bass fisherman is probably the best place to start. Beyond, catching blue geegees. Blue geegees are always fun. I just don't think it's a topwater day, to be honest. The next time I come down here, we're not using topwater. I'm going to force myself to not use topwater, and I think we're going to probably do decent because I just never have done it. We're going to throw some inline spinners, some rooster tails, I think we'll end up catching fish that day. I just like topwater a lot, and I like doing it also for live stream purposes because people get to actually see. They can see the bait, they can watch the bait, they can watch the strike. It's just a better product for people to watch in general. And it's so much fun when they actually do hit. Someone send beach dog for that? What are you talking about? Bush, what are you talking about? I am probably telling a lie though. Knowing me, I'm going to come down here and have the rooster tail on, and like 20 minutes into fishing, I'm like, screw this is not working. Back to the top water. Oh, Martin. K-Dog, we have another one. Martin Sucker, 26. Martin Sucker. Why don't you sucker on out of here? Trolls. Hey, no, I appreciate you, but you don't have to gift anything. I appreciate the thought. Man, how many? That's like the 5th troll at least today. That's a lot of trolls for one live stream. It's actually quite insane how many trolls there's been. I've had some streams without a single troll, which is hard to believe. Yeah, a lot of grand prize winners today, guys. What an amazing day for the trolls. They're all grand prize winners today. And yes, I hurt the fish for fun, in case you're still in here. I love hurting fish. That's all I do. I hurt fish for fun, idiot. Nice, 215 likes, that's crazy. Cray cray. Hey, cray cray. Alright, let's see if we can catch one up here. This is our last hope, I think, guys. Let's see if we can stumble across one up here. My next stream might be tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. But I think I'm going to go... Hang on. I think I'm going to go into the creek and do some micro fishing above the rapids for some rock bass. So maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be Monday. If I do it tomorrow in the creek, I'll probably try to go out a little earlier. Possibly, if I feel good enough to go out earlier. I actually got sleep last night. I was like, man, today is going to be the day. I got sleep. I feel good finally for once, because I've been feeling like complete crap lately. And then here's the fish. No fish. The thing is when you go microfishing in the creek, you don't catch like the bluegills and stuff. You only catch rock bass. There's so many in there, which is fine. They're fun to catch, but like, yeah, you don't really catch a ton of other species when you go microfishing. And even when you're fishing for bass, they get hooked anyways too, because I've caught so many on the PV crawler in the creek. They love eating it. But I think it's a good change just to mix it up from the coming down here. I need to go find some new spots. Not because I don't like these spots. Just change it up. But like all the spots I've kind of looked at, I don't know. I just didn't really get excited about them. You know, you show up to a fishing spot and sometimes you're like, yeah, look at this. This is going to be freaking amazing. And then there's other times you pull up, you're like, fish brain. Oh yeah, I like the action. Yeah, it was like when I go to the creek and I don't go in the creek, you can cast from above. And you can watch from like, it's like an upper deck, you know, and you look down, you can just see them whoosh, coming up and hitting the top water over and over again until they get hooked. It's hilarious. I find it hilarious and fun. Other people might find it annoying. Yeah, we are just not even being entertained by fish anymore. Tim and Broaden, welcome in. We're almost done, guys. I wish I caught you more fish, but unfortunately, there's no guarantees. I wish I caught myself more fish too. But I do wish I'd catch you guys a couple more fish. We've had plenty of times where we caught plenty of fish though. Having a blast, but today's just not meant to be. Hugo, it happens, man. If you watch long enough, you'll see me catch some big ones. And if you want to know if I caught a fish ever in my life, just go look at my shorts tab and you'll see a lot of nice fish I've caught just in this actual location right here. You'll see a lot of good fish on my shorts. I don't worry about it anymore. When I started doing live streams, I felt pressure. I felt like, oh my gosh, if I don't catch a fish, what's going to happen? Now I don't even care. If someone wants to stay because they like fishing, they like me, they like the atmosphere, great. But if they don't want to stay because they're not seeing fish caught all the time, that's whatever. They can go find someone else. That's how I look at it. It's exactly. It's called catching. I'm gonna go catching today. I'll be back later. Hey, Ankaroo, welcome in. I'm unsubbing. If you don't catch a fish every single cast, I'm unsubbing. And then if you catch a fish, I'll resub. I mean, I've seen big time YouTubers go a full 4 hours. I'm talking like big time YouTubers and catch the tiniest fish, one tiny fish the entire stream. And no one's going, that's it, you suck. It's kind of funny. That's why we build a community. We don't build just subscribers. We build a community of fishermen. Because anyone could be a subscriber, but you want people that want to be around, not just for the fishing. Like, I could care less if someone's upset that they don't see the fish or they find it boring, whatever. Like, no one's forcing you to watch. No one's even forcing you to make that comment. Just move on, you know? It doesn't hurt my feelings. We're in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. August is a tough month. All I know though, last year, August was really good. Not necessarily the river, but the creek. And the reason it was good is we had a flood, a crazy flood, like once in a lifetime type of flood. And it took all the algae, all the lily pads, everything. It was gone. Just cleared it out. And if there was anything left, it was under a lot of water. And we were just like, all of us there. There's me, a bunch of all the locals, kids, all that stuff. Just people casting, just catching fish of every cast. It was nuts. There was one day, like me and these two kids were just all casting whopper ploppers all at the same time. And every time he brought it in, you had at least a hit or a fish. It was crazy. Packers fan? Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a dedicated Packers fan. I do like the Packers though. I like football because I play like fantasy football. So I'm more of just, I like football in general, but I'm not like a die-hard guy. I just find that, you know, fantasy football is fun playing with some people and just something to do, you know. I don't sit there and watch the games a whole lot though. I mostly watch my phone to see if my team's scoring points. What's up, Captain? It's been a dead walk back, man. I'm telling you. If it wasn't for that dragonfly, I'd be really dead. Eagles, Jets. You must love being punished if you're a Jets fan. I was a Jets fan when Rodgers went over there, but then that stopped real quick with his injury. But Bro was going to get injured anyways because there's no offensive line ever on the Jets team. The Eagles are always a good team, it seems like. Go Hawks. "20 years of suffering. Here's to another 20. What's crazy is they always get, the good draft picks because they suck. And then it just never turns out. Zach Wilson was the last one I remember. Wasn't he a first round draft pick? At least a higher round pick. Oh, it's deep as a mofo right here. I'm gonna cross now since I'm already deep. I might do a few casts underneath the bridge. What's up, guys? Anyone in here? We are finishing up. We had a pretty lackluster day of fishing. Still had a good time. Caught a decent sized pike. That was about it, but wasn't meant to be today. At least not for topwater. So make sure you help out if you want. You can double tap the stream, like the stream. Oh, like, what are we at now? 227 likes. Another great show up by the chat today. Definitely hit the sub button. Check out some of my shorts content if you want to actually see fish being caught. That's why I actually put them on the shorts, just so I have a database of actual catches so people can believe that I actually am a fisherman, not just a caster. Joe Namath, yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah, I think they'll do better now. They got rid of AJ Brown. AJ Brown's good, but he's a lot to deal with. Too many big egos. His was the biggest too. Basically, throw me the ball every time, or I'm gonna be mad. See you, Green River. I'm gonna do a couple more casts though. If you guys want to hang out, go for it. If you want to check out, that's great. I'm gonna just do a few more casts here and see if we can get a bite underneath the bridge. Yeah, it comes and goes. There's days I've caught a ton of fish too, and I felt bad for the fish. I've caught so many of them. If you went out every day and caught 25 fish, 25 bass, I would think there'd be something wrong, to be honest. $230 likes, guys. That's a pretty good showing again. I think, what has it been, 4 or 5 live streams in a row now that we've gotten right around there or more. It's pretty cool. The only thing that can make it better, though, like I said, few more adrenaline shots of some jump scares from fish to get you going, get that adrenaline going. Keeps the energy up when you keep getting jump scares. Otherwise, when you don't get a fish for a while, you just get this kind of like, you're still having fun, but like you're just kind of like, man, I just wish. Maybe I'll stop by the creek on the way home. I don't know if I'll live stream it, but just to try to catch me a few rock bass, you know? Build up my confidence. Like, look at, I can still catch fish. It's not just me. You guys ever do that? You go out fishing, you just have a bad time, and you guys know of a fishing spot where you're probably able to catch a couple fish, and you stop there before you actually head home because you just didn't feel right about your fishing day. I've done that too. Sometimes you either convince yourself you had a bite, or you catch a stick and you get excited. I mean, you're like, oh my god. I haven't even had anything really like that, except in the beginning I caught that one stick that I thought might have been a hit off the bat, but no, it wasn't. Yeah, you know, usually when I go up by the river, I do bring worms with me. It's always usually in my backpack, just in case. Because it's like one of those things, you don't want to skunk, and you just sometimes just gotta do what you gotta do to get a fish. Thanks, Hugo. As you see, this river is very shallow. That's why I like using topwater along most of it, because a lot of the river is that deep the whole way. There's little pockets, like in the middle, it drops a little bit, but it's a very shallow river. And then we also have the dams broken too, so it's definitely affected everything this year. Nice, Brian. Thank you. I would bring worms more often, but a lot of times it's just so hot that they would just literally fry in my backpack, you know, and that's kind of disgusting. Any of you guys have ever left worms like out on accident or in your backpack or in a car when it gets to like 90 degrees out? It's not pleasant at all. Especially if it's the garlic worms. Then you add a little aroma to that on top of it. Yeah, we got one nice sized pike, but it's been a struggle today. Almost had a rock bass too, but he's just too small to get hooked. The last time I was down here, I think I caught 3 bass and a skinwalker. Oh yeah, I had them in this. No, it was. I was using a Alienware backpack as one of my first fishing backpacks, and I had the worms in the backpack, and I didn't even know it at first. I'm like, I kept smelling something. I'm like, man, what the hell is that smell? I couldn't figure it out. Like, it wasn't me. And I was like, is there something around that's dead? And then, you know, like you get in a car. I had it in my car, and I get in my car, I'm like, oh my God, what the hell is that smell? And then I started doing some investigation, and yep, it turned into nightcrawler soup and spilled all in the inside of my backpack. Oh my God, I was gagging. I was literally gagging. Yeah, that's true. Garlic worms do smell even if they aren't bad. But if you get the garlic worms on your fingers, you can wash your hands and it still smells like it. And that's just the way it's going today, Brian. I say that every time I cast. I get these good casts, and like, there's no way there wasn't a fish there. Let's try a few more over at this side. 241 likes, crazy. I don't know if we have enough power to get to 250 likes. We'd need a couple more people to help out. But I will not complain. We've got a lot of good people that's come in today, and unfortunately, 5 trolls. Hey, Solo, long time no see, buddy. Welcome in. How you been, buddy? I've been better. Today's been a rough one. I think the only thing that smells worse than dead worms is like a dead carcass of like a deer or something rotting. Tight lines from Australia. All right, brother, thank you. Look at that, 245 likes. We need 5 more. Hit 250. Oh shoot, what I got there? I snagged at something. Yeah, I've had trolls come in and then they come back after you give them a timeout. They come back the next day. Nice. Hopefully you've been good and getting out. I don't know if you do a lot of fishing. Hopefully you've been able to get fishing at least, even with all the work. Gotta get that time for yourself, you know. But yeah, you got to do the other stuff too, unfortunately. There's other things we got to do besides fishing. Good to hear you're doing good, though. What's going across the surface there? Is that a leaf or a... I think it's a leaf. Kind of scared me at first. Kind of looked like a head of a snake popping out. But I didn't see any wake behind it. It's just a leaf. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing? Well, we're almost done here. We're finishing up, but we're throwing a PB crawler. We started with the Chapo, caught a nice big pike on it, but we've been throwing this one. I like doing mostly topwater down here, but I'm going to probably switch it up next time because they've just been kind of sluggish on topwater lately. Normally we can catch some really nice fish, some big jump scares. So if you look at my shorts, you can partake in a lot of the jump scares and a lot of the big fish we caught down here, even recently, like a ton of them. Nice. So let's see, you got 2 channel cats, 2 carp. That's a good day. I mean, those fish, man, even the smaller ones, if you catch a smaller carp or catfish, those guys bend the rod good. I have never once in my life been upset to have a carp on my line. They never disappoint. I'm to be honest, if carp were able to hit lures more often, like than they never do, they would be like a target fish for me. You know, I would love fishing for carp. I just hate like constantly doing that type of fishing. I like to mix it up a little bit, but I really actually go and target a carp. If I catch a carp, it's usually because I'm just randomly fishing off the bottom, but I never really target them. When I go out for carp, I just use worms, and they pick it up every so often. But they hate worms. A lot of people use all different stuff, but I know corn is very popular for carp. Bread is really popular with carp. Oh yeah, when I was a kid, we would catch like crayfish and throw them up at the dam, and dude, we'd pull out stringerfuls of just monster carp on ultralight gear. My wrists would be hurting like something fierce, I tell you. Dough bait, yep, dough bait. Yeah, bread's good, you know, floats. A lot of times they'll come up and just slurp it on in, you know. This year I went to the creek. There were so many carp. I think they were spawning. They were just so many. I tried my darndest to try to catch one of them. I had corn that day and I could not get any of the bite, but it's probably because they were spawning. But they were kicking up so much dirt and muck. I walked up, I was like, what is happening here? And there were just so many of them. Ova bag? What is that? I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Laser Pro Speed Stick Lose combo. Got it at Ollie's for $59.99. Yeah, I don't have any other baits with me right now. I have only topwater. I just brought my topwater tackle box with me today, and maybe I shouldn't have, but usually I have more to choose from, but I just brought that today, and unfortunately 249 likes, Greg. We need one more to get to 250. That is awesome. You guys rock, man. $250, nice. I think we just did it. It says 249 on my screen, but I think we made it to 250, guys. Heck yeah. Good to see you in here, Greg, and everyone else. I think let's wrap it up here. I'm gonna come over to the side here. I'll flip the camera around and I'll sign off. Say goodbye to you guys. Hang on once. It's time for me to go get some more to drink, man. I only had half a water in 4 hours, so. Hey, thank you, Napier. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate every one of you. Thank you for the 250. Another great stream. Low level on the fish, high level on the chat, though. It's always good. Always good. I appreciate it. We're fishing in Wisconsin right now. Let me flip this bad boy around. Let's see. Whoa. Yo, hello, welcome. Welcome to the River Sith stream. Does it look different through the front camera? I think it's reversed, actually. When you see it, I don't know if it's correct as far as the orientation goes. But yeah, thank you guys. Right again, finished right at about the 4 hour mark. Some days, man, we kill it down here. Other days, it's like this. But we still did not get skunked. I finally caught a big pike. I had not caught one of those in at least a month or more. I caught a little one, that was it. So I guess it was worth it coming down here. And it was fun catching it, too. But always fun talking to everyone, hanging out with people. Make sure if you really like a really good, solid fishing community, hit that sub button. Come back and see us again. A lot of great people in here that have great fishing channels. We're always trying to help each other out to grow on YouTube and also just hang out and just have a good time. If you want to come in, just chill, relax, turn the stream on in the background. That's always fun too. But a lot of fun to be had here. Also, if you do want to actually see fish being caught, unlike today's stream, like I said, check out my shorts and videos and stuff like that. You'll see a lot of great catches, a lot of fun videos. I think you'll really enjoy them. But also, like I said, check out a lot of the other fishing channels out there. If you don't know them, just hang out in the chat going forward. You'll see a lot of them posting here, and then you can check them out. You'll never be bored again. So, everyone, good luck if you're going fishing tonight. Tight lines. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for all your support. Thank you so much. Adios, amigos.